all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
As you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this fella, Lucas Paqueta, has found his feet, Peter. He admitted himself that he applied too much pressure.
Somerville concedes a free kick for that. Wan-Bissaka with the clearance. Mazraoui. It's a threatening ball. Bowen. Lucas Paqueta. Souček. And it's Bowen. Now it's Souček. Bayindir claims it, and the danger passes. Ugarte. Šeško. Lucas Paqueta. Fulkrug. Looking to break at pace. Oh, good spread. Bowen. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That's a throw. Casemiro, and it's played forward. Casemiro forwards and with intent, and he thumps it clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bowen. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Played out to the right. Played in by Mazraoui. Lucas Paqueta. Souček. Kilman. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Moved on forwards. And they've got rid. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Shaw. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Proves too strong. Bowen. And the counter is on. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. That's really well manoeuvred. He's shifting through the gears here. Now who's going to be first to this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes spread out to the left. Defending of the desperate variety. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Manchester United presented with a golden opportunity here. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence that was never missing.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Todibo. Rodriguez. Somerville. Somerville shifted upfield. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Somerville. Kilman. Souček. Todibo. Quality ball. Cleared away. Casemiro. Shaw. Aim forwards.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Somerville. Decent progress down the left. Cross goes in there. Shaw can get it clear. Bowen. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Oh, good ball. Full crook. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Maguire is onto it in a flash. Bowen. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. That's been drilled forward. Maguire gets it away. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rodriguez has given away a free kick. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! And that's off target.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Rodriguez. Somerville. Driven forward. Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. Lucas Paqueta. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka gently done. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
Out to the right. Mazraoui. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Ugarte. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Hoisted clear. Casemiro. That is a little undercooked. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Rodriguez. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Decent chance. Rodriguez. Somerville. Oh, this looks sharp. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rodriguez. Lucas Paqueta. Bowen. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep. Souček. Back into the middle. Tries a measured ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. He's having a shot! It's anyone's ball now. And he's heaved it away. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Oh, easy pickings there. Lucas Paqueta. Souček. Todibo. Lucas Paqueta. And it's played forward. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Ugarte. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Over to the left. So who's he picking out? Nicely shaped cross. Climbs up big! Kilman is there, and he can get that clear. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Somerville. Up towards the front line. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Somerville. Manchester United making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Now here's the delivery. Cleared away. Shaw. Maguire. Manchester United have got themselves in front very early here.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Somerville. Turns and goes back, tries a shot! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Somerville. Rodriguez. Bowen. Oh, it's a great ball here. Lucas Paqueta is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Maciej Cunha. Bowen wins the duel this time. Somerville. 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 Somerville goes on a charge down the left, succumbs to the pressure, and he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Ugarte. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Bowen. Lucas Paqueta. Rodriguez. Forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And now the breakaway. Füllkrug. Now it's Somerville. Somerville! Good trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw delivers. Lucas Paqueta. So what can they make of this? He's got away. It's Bowen. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Maguire with the clearance. And the pass is intercepted. Kilman. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Somerville. Now then, the ball's come loose. Maguire. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lucas Paqueta chips it through. Maguire gets it away. Bruno Fernandes cuts out the pass. Now it's Füllkrug. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well read, nice interception. Bowen. Crossed into the box. And it's hoisted clear. Wan-Bissaka carries the ball down the right. Cross needs to be good. A chance to play it in. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Mazraoui. Casemiro, that's a sharp pass. Somerville. Rodriguez. Souček. Lucas Paqueta. Oh, good spread. Šeško. Oh, well measured. Bruno Fernandes! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Souček. Somerville. Oh, there's a probing ball. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Shaw. Shaw shifted upfield. Souček. Rodriguez. Somerville. Aim forwards. Out of play for a throw. Lucas Paqueta. Casemiro getting this one clear. Oh, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Casemiro gets good distance on it. That's a look and plays it forward. Lucas Paqueta, and it's Bowen. And here's Füllkrug. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Casemiro. He's onto it in a flash. That has been cut short. Souček. Bowen. Lucas Paqueta. Rodriguez. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that's neat. Shaw. In with the challenge. And it's Shaw. That's good play. Mazraoui, and that's aimed into the middle. Bowen. Maguire makes the interception. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, was a brilliant save.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a wry smile there.
Chance here to counter. Füllkrug. Somerville. Looking here to chip it through. Bayindir gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Somerville. Now it's Somerville. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Lovely bit of skill. Aimed in towards the centre. Rodriguez. Somerville. Out towards the flank. Hit into the middle. Oh, he's overshot the green. Maguire played over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro. He's gone for goal! No, he's missed it.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Wan-Bissaka. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Casemiro. Ugarte. Really well manoeuvred. It's run loose here. Defending of the desperate variety. Bowen. Nice defending, physical and effective. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire. Nice physical challenge. And he has been fouled there. And it's Shaw. Füllkrug. And here's the chance to counter. Lucas Paqueta. Knocks it out wide. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, they can break here. Mazraoui. Maguire. Oh, can he get onto this? Well-timed, excellent interception. Somerville. And here's Füllkrug. Somerville. And here's Füllkrug. Danger averted for now. challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Füllkrug.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Šeško, and here's Bruno Fernandes, and he's Bruno Fernandes! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Manchester United take the lead. Somerville. That's a lovely, neat pass. Cleared away. Kilman. Souček. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. It's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Has a look and plays it forward. Lucas Paqueta, played down the flank. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Martinez, played towards the other side. Mazraoui looks to get on the end of this. Mazraoui hurtling down that right flank. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's hoisted clear. Somerville shifted upfield. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Šeško! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
here. Rodriguez gets rid without sophistication. Goes for goal!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Somerville. Lucas Paqueta. Soucek. Bowen. And it's Paqueta. Soucek. Lucas Paqueta. Soucek. Matías Cunha. Šeško. It's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Lovely feet. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ugarte showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball but couldn't quite sort it out. Lucas Paqueta played out towards the right wing. That's very neat. And it's Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta. Muscular approach does pay off here. Matías Cunha. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Shaw. Wan-Bissaka gets it clear. Matías Cunha's cross. And he's there to clear it. And the finish! Driven forward. Keeper's dealt with that. Soucek. And here's Bowen. And here's Füllkrug. Füllkrug! Oh, that was no routine save.
Füllkrug really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Lucas Paqueta goes short. Somerville. And here's Füllkrug. That was very necessary. Kilman, gently done. Can he spark a counter here? Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Wan-Bissaka clears it away. And it's Ugarte. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Todibo gets it away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now that's well seen too. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Rodriguez. Lucas Paqueta. Bowen. Souček. Lucas Paqueta. And here's Fulkrug. Played out to the right. Ball comes in. And that has been cleared. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Up towards the front line. And he cuts out the supply. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Souček. Now it's Somerville. Plays it through. Out to the left it goes. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. And the shot! He's scored! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Ugarte, forwards and with intent. And he's there to get it away. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Out of play for a goal kick. Souček. Rodriguez. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Aim forwards. Now it's Somerville. 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 Oh, it's played into the area. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Moved on forwards. And back to the keeper they go. Souček. Kilman. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka, nicely aimed pass. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Šeško. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! Now that's a fine challenge.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Rawi tries a deft little ball, and the ball is out of play. Souček. Really well manoeuvred. Somerville. Great work on the overlap. Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. He's had a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And it's Bowen. Maguire tries to clear. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Tries to get it clear. The referee has given a corner. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Fulkrug. And he's managed to get free. And here's Fulkrug. Fulkrug. Shot, surely! And he has kept it out somehow.
Fulkrug actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Casemiro clears it away. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, that's nice. Looks across and plays it in. Cleared away. Souček. Mazraoui can get it clear. Delivered in. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Todibo. Fulkrug is onto it in a flash. Somerville. Lucas Paqueta, spread out to the left. Serves up across.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta. And that's a dangerous ball. And he shoots! Lacking in accuracy.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Casemiro. Manchester United, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lovely. Šeško! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Wan-Bissaka gets it away. Shaw pings it across. He's dealt with that well. Lovely ball and a real chance! Bowen. Kilman. Todibo, Rodriguez, gently done. Šeško. Thinks one through. Todibo attempts a clearance. That's a throw. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui puts the ball in. Get a throw in. Todibo. Moved on forwards. Short changes him with that pass. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw with the cross. Tries to get it clear. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Oh, it's come loose. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Matheus Cunha's cross. Todibo getting this one clear. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. A heavy challenge. Referee has just said play on. Wan-Bissaka shifted upfield. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Calmly anticipates. Ugarte. Martinez. Somerville. And it's played forward. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, nice touch. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Ugarte really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
A brilliant interception. Lisandro Martinez forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Delicately. Gets into some space. Cleared without complication. Wan-Bissaka aim forwards. And it's lofted through here. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Rodriguez. This looks sharp. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Maguire. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Mazraoui could try cutting inside. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Kilman. Rodriguez shifted upfield. Casemiro. Mazraoui, gently done. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. He's well positioned here. He can get that clear. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Bruno Fernandes. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Todibo. Well, there's a probing ball. Fulkrug, now he's off and running. Bowen. And here's Fulkrug. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Punched away. Šeško. Now, what about a counter-attack? Šeško! Šeško! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lucas Paqueta. Rodriguez. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Rodriguez. Šeško. Ugarte. Can he latch on to this? Nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. Rodriguez. Souček. Oh, can he get onto this? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Just lacking in accuracy. Kilman. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Bowen. And it's Paqueta. Souček. Bowen. Lucas Paqueta. Souček. Rodriguez. Somerville. Now it's Fulkrug. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes, laid out to the left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Šeško. Ugarte. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. There will be 4 extra minutes. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Shaw delivers. Kilman clears it away. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. Lucas Paqueta. Rodriguez. Forwards and with intent. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Shaw played with finesse. Oh, just too much on that. Kilman, Souček, Todibo, Rodriguez. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Casemiro, gently done. Shaw charging forward down that flank. Tries to get it clear. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Souček. Wan-Bissaka making good progress on the right-hand side. Maguire. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. Quality ball. And it's Bowen. Lobbed in behind. Maguire. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now then, the ball's come loose. Goes down, but nothing given. Souček gets across to intercept that. Šeško. Ugarte. It's a delicate pass. Bruno Fernandes. Played into space out wide. It's a loose ball. Good effort, and it is right on half-time.
Manchester United would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Somerville. Füllkrug. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Very nicely done. And that has been clubbed away. Souček defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rodriguez getting this one clear. Do have a chance to counter here. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lucas Paqueta. And they can counter here. Somerville. Can he get onto this? Somerville. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Aim forwards. Kilman tries to clear.
Manchester United clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Matheus Cunha applies the finish and kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Kilman, Souček, pinged towards the front line. Well timed, excellent interception. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw, gently done. Lucas Paqueta wins the duel this time. And there's green grass ahead of him. Bowen. That is lovely. Casemiro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Bowen. Souček. Lucas Paqueta. Out to the left it goes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Wan-Bissaka. That's been drilled forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Lucas Paqueta. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. And it's gone back to the keeper. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Moved on forwards. Lucas Paqueta. Proves too strong. And played right into his path. And it's made its way to him. Oh, he's bustling through here. Bowen. Lucas Paqueta. Somerville. Rodriguez. Somerville. And he's on a charge. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. And he welcomes Bowen! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Fulkrug. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Now, there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Good take, and is he in? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Could move up a gear here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ugarte. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Somerville. And it's Paquetá. Thinks one through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, not quite. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Todibo. Rodriguez. Kilman, aim forwards. Lucas Paquetá. Füllkrug. Now it's Somerville. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Areola, long ball by the goalkeeper. Lucas Paquetá. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. And it's played forward. That's a little off target. Somerville. Füllkrug. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Now it's Füllkrug. He's in space and looking for options.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Shaw. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Wan-Bissaka, good looking ball. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Well read, nice interception. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Ball's played through. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. He is through here! Bowen, and that's aimed into the middle. Bayindir claims it without any fuss. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Bowen. Bruno Fernandes. Nice physical challenge. Somerville. Somerville. Showing good feet. Mazraoui. Maguire. Casemiro is onto it in a flash. Kilman cuts out the pass. Todibo. Rodriguez. Moved on forwards. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Todibo. Somerville. Lucas Paqueta. Rodriguez. Souček. And it's played forward. Gets it away. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Plenty waiting in the middle. It's really well cleared. And that's been won straight back. Shaw. Shaw going full steam ahead down the left flank. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
And it's Ugarte. Souček wins the duel this time. Ugarte. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And now he has two. Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Kilman, aim forwards. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Mazraoui. He has found the way through. Ball is over the line. Rodriguez gets good distance on it. Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Casemiro. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Shoots! Lucas Paqueta. Todibo forwards and with intent. Lucas Paqueta. Somerville succumbs to the pressure. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Time to deliver. Nice control. Chooses to go back. Bruno Fernandes had a shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bruno Fernandes. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's the chance for a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Šeško. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. It's really well manoeuvred. Lucas Paqueta. Somerville. Fulkrug, now he's off and running. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Maguire. Mazraoui, aim forwards. We're not going to make any further progress now. Todibo. Kilman, nicely aimed pass. Rodriguez. Bowen. And it's Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta. Oh, good spread. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Now this could be a chance. Chance! And the ball's come loose here.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Fulcrum! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Maguire. And it's played forward. Wan-Bissaka attempts a clearance. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Mazraoui is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Somerville. Lucas Paqueta. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that has been cleared. Back in once more. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen has a look inside the box. Shaw. Out to the right. Ugarte. Do have a chance to counter here. Mazraoui does really well to win the ball there. Looking for a decent ball in. It's cut it out. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, this looks sharp. Lisandro Martinez wins the duel this time. Ugarte. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. Šeško. Oh, great chance! He decides to cross it. It's gone for a throw-in. Matheus Cunha, played out wide. Shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Casemiro. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes! Mazraoui has been caught there, it's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Kilman tries to clear. That's an excellent interception. And that was very necessary. Fulkrug. Wan-Bissaka. Lucas Paqueta. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka has a look and plays it forward. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Shaw. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. It's Bowen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Šeško! Areola sends that a long way. Mazraoui. Over to the left. That's very neat. Matheus Cunha showing good feet. Casemiro produces a cross. Šeško. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
That has been cut short. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Casemiro played out to the left flank. And he's heaved it away. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes spread out to the left. Bowen. And there's his chance to lead the counter. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Rodriguez. Kilman. It's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, That is a probing ball. Now it's full Krug. Played back to the goalkeeper. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maguire. And he goes cross-field. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Lucas Paqueta. Wan-Bissaka shifted upfield. Souček. Füllkrug. Chance here to counter. And it's Mazraoui. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Souček. Wan-Bissaka, it's a sharp pass. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that is as far as they're going to go. Füllkrug, so much time and space here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Maguire. Martinez. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui chasing after it. Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. Real chance here. Matheus shot a goal. Manchester United are back on level terms.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Somerville. Rodriguez. Lucas Paqueta. Laid out to the left flank. Could move up a gear here. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Somerville. Füllkrug providing an outlet on that flank. And it's claimed by the keeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Bowen. Souček. Rodriguez. That has been knocked clear. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Paqueta. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Have it back. It can go again. Rodriguez. Rodriguez, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mazraoui, head over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes, big chance! And it's hoisted clear. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Maguire. Rodriguez. Lucas Paqueta. Fulkrug. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Shaw. Can he latch onto this? Calmly anticipates. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Driven forward. And here's Fulkrug. And here's Bowen. Fulkrug. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And it's lofted through here. Crossed into the middle. This is gone, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Strong running down that left flank. Somerville. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Can he deliver? And it's played forward. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cleared without complication. Deftly away. And it's Ugarte. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Souček. Bowen. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Wilson. Oh, sweet feet. Wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Only partially clear. It's anyone's ball now. Danger averted for now. Morata. Crunching tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Clearly not happy with that. Moved on forwards. Souček. Wan-Bissaka aimed forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Šeško. Todibo gets rid without sophistication. Šeško. That's the keeper's ball. Souček. Oh, red, nice interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. Šeško.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He's through here. Šeško goes to finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Šeško. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Wilson. Souček. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Maguire, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman, gently done. Souček, aim forwards.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Mazraoui. Aimed in towards the centre. Another chance from a corner. And he's there to clear it.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That has been cut short. Bowen. Lucas Paqueta. He's got... and the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
short. Lucas Paqueta.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Caresses it through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. Win good ball, and they're in.
Manchester United go into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Ugarte. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. And it's Mazraoui.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And he's picked out the run. Rodriguez. Shaw clears it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Maguire.
Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. He's onto it in a flash. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Rodriguez. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Todibo. Souček. Souček shifted upfield.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Expected better, and so did he.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's a good run down the left. Lucas Paqueta. Out to the left it goes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Souček does really well to win the ball there. And it's Bowen. Bowen. Wilson.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Souček wins the duel this time. Wilson. Somerville. And here's Wilson shoots! Oh, that could cost them.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Clipped into space. He's in plenty of space here. Nice control. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. He's found a way through. Can he finish? That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Changed the dynamic somewhat. Rodriguez. Somerville. Oh, such a clever touch. Rodriguez. Lucas Paqueta. Played into the middle. Bayendir claims it safe hands. Diogo Dalot. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And they can counter here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Šeško, he's shifting through the gears here. Lucas Paqueta. Rodriguez. Souček. Lucas Paqueta. Quality ball. And here's Wilson. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Paqueta! Oh, how good is he? He's got himself an absolute peach. Back to within one. Interesting. Oh, that is a bit special. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Martinez, up towards the front line, calmly anticipates. That's a nicely weighted pass. Lisandro Martinez gets it clear. Souček. Rodriguez. Somerville. Oh, that's neat. Cross goes in there. Nice interception, well timed.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's Bowen. Lucas Paqueta. Now it's Souček. That's a cute ball. And he's pulled it up for that challenge. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. Thinks about the shot. Well read. The danger is averted.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Martinez. I think we're just about done here. And it's played forward. Ugarte, now he's off and running.
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Now it's Bowen. Bowen. Souček. And the shot's on here. Oh, whistle's gone, now then! The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Lucas Paqueta! It's a loose ball. They are... And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Diogo Dalot. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Martinez. Casemiro goes forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lucas Paqueta. Kilman forwards and with intent. And it's Souček. Casemiro producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Over to the left.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Lovely, neat pass.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, a delicate chip through. That pass has been well intercepted. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. That's been drilled forward. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Here's Wilson, out towards the flank. Somerville. That looks a good cross.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Nicely intercepted.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Wilson knocks it out wide. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Souček. Somerville. Has a quick glance.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot, nicely aimed pass. Oh, well measured. And he's there to get it away. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Somerville. Rodriguez proves too strong.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here. Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Casemiro. Šeško. Nice-looking ball. Nicely worked. And he's on Bruno Fernandes! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bruno Fernandes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rodriguez gets it away. And they've got a throw. Played out wide.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Martinez. And it's played forward. Casemiro. It's gone out for a throw-in. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro gently done. Bowen. Oh, they could break here. forwards. Now it's Wilson. Wilson tries to think it through. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Shooting chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Souček is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Wan-Bissaka cuts it out. Rodriguez, Somerville, good play on the left-hand side here. Lovely feet, needs a quality cross. Lucas, great chance! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Somerville. There won't be another chance after this one. Ugarte. It's a good run down the right. He is through here. Now here's the delivery. Areola deals with that nice and simple. Rodriguez. Somerville. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now is this the final assault? And it's played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Ugarte, gently done. Looking to break at pace. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's really well manoeuvred. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lucas Paqueta. And here's Wilson. That's Somerville. Somerville. He's in a good position here. Lucas Paqueta! Split-second reaction.
Lucas Paqueta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Somerville. And here's Bowen. Bowen. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. And here's Bowen. And here's Paqueta. And a chance! Lucas Paqueta plays it short. Ugarte can get it clear. Here's the chance to cross. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Paqueta. Souček. He's in here! Maguire tries to clear. Somerville. out into space. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, what a climb! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner,
and that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this fella, Lucas Paqueta, has found his feet, Peter. He admitted himself when he applied too much pressure on himself when he first arrived in Italy, and he didn't feature as he would have liked, but now he's starting to live up to expectations. And he's not quite the number 10, the Milanese, I think once expected, but he's turned himself into a very creative number 8.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Füllkrug. And the counter is on. Maguire wins the duel this time. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Souček. So what can they make of this? Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Split-second reaction.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a right smile there.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. That's very neat. Shaw. Rawi. That's tidy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really.
Sesko! Manchester United take the lead. So that goal then.
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Todibo. Somerville. Somerville, he's on a run down the left wing. Somerville. Rodriguez. Ball's played through. Ugarte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maguire, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Lucas Paqueta. Kilman forwards and with intent. Now it's Füllkrug. Somerville. Real chance here. Füllkrug. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Martinez, aim forwards. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Aimed in towards... Oh, what a collide!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Souček. Füllkrug chasing after it. Füllkrug. Oh, it's come loose. Climbs up big! Superb goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Füllkrug could move up a gear here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Mazraoui. Very nicely done. Great run on the overlap here. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Wan-Bissaka. Lucas Paqueta. Todibo. Rodriguez. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. Rodriguez. Somerville. Lucas Paqueta. Showing good feet. Souček. Now it's Bowen. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bruno Fernandes. Todibo with the clearance. Lucas Paqueta. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Now it's Füllkrug. Do have a chance to counter here. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Šeško. Big chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bowen. Lucas Paqueta. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ugarte. Shaw. Casemiro. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Well, what's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Bruno Fernandes! That has sent him sprawling. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Referee's given a throw. Todibo. Rodriguez. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. That's been drilled forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's really well manoeuvred. Not quite on the same wavelength. Souček. Kilman. Souček. Todibo. Rodriguez. Bowen looks to get on the end of this. Ugarte. And he's there to get it away. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Casemiro moved on forwards. Souček. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Aim forwards. Now it's Füllkrug. Casemiro. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Souček. Rodriguez. Forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's a cute ball. Kilman clears it away. Ugarte. Manchester United already trailing, and we've barely begun. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Šeško made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
Souček. Bruno Fernandes. It's run loose here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Füllkrug. And here's Bowen. He's beaten the last man. Bowen! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Time to deliver. Somerville. Souček. And here's Bowen. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Ugarte shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Rodriguez. And that could set him on his way. And it's hoisted clear. Out of play for a goal kick. Maguire, aim forwards. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6 foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes proves... Bruno Fernandes! Good strike, quite an alarm. Somerville. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Füllkrug. Füllkrug! That was mighty close. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Succumbs to the pressure. Areola. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Martinez. Bowen. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Füllkrug. That's a simple one for the keeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Martinez, and it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes, spread out to the left. Matheus Cunha. Areola claims it, safe hands. Driven forward. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Somerville. This physical challenge. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Šeško really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Been knocked clear. Casemiro. Kilman gets rid without sophistication. Proves too strong. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish?
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. And he's heaved it away. Todibo. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Ugarte, he's set up one goal so far. Shaw. And that's it. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Kilman, Souček, Todibo, gently done. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha, he's gone for goal! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Matheus Cunha brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Souček. Fulkrug is onto it in a flash. Shaw. Manchester United to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Bowen making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, some tackle that. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Matheus Cunha, and it's Shaw. Can he get onto this? Played. That has snuffed out the danger. Shaw is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Somerville. And here's Fulkrug. Now the breakaway. Šeško. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Defending of the desperate variety. Šeško! Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Bruno Fernandes! Kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Cleared without complication. There will be a throw-in. come loose. And the shot's on here. Now it's Füllkrug. Souček looking to add to his goal. Rodriguez shifted upfield. One! It's really well cleared. And it's Bowen. Souček. Somerville. Mazraoui. Maguire. Somerville. Todibo. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matches goes for the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now, what about a counter-attack? He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Wan-Bissaka gets across to intercept that. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ugarte. Played towards the other side. Todibo. Rodriguez forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Now that's well done, really robust. And it's played forward. Chance here to counter. Receives it in a good position here. And it's Paquetá. Lucas Paquetá laid out to the left flank. Lucas Paquetá. Rodriguez. And here's Füllkrug. He's Füllkrug! A real chance and a real let-off. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Souček. And he's away. Somerville tries to get it clear.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit.
Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Lucas Paquetá. Rodriguez. It's really well manoeuvred. Maguire clears it away. And here's Füllkrug. Shaw gets over and intercepts. Šeško. Shaw. Shaw picks it up now. Shaw. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Todibo, gently done. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, this is a great position. Šeško. Chance! Good, strong hand by the keeper. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that's neat. Played it. It's a mighty effort! Kilman gets it away. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Sure, actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's Casemiro. Out to the left it goes. Oh, they could be caught out here. Takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kilman with the clearance. Rodriguez. Somerville. Oh, that's nice. Lucas Paqueta. Proves too strong. Well, they can break here. Todibo makes the interception. Wan-Bissaka. It's Bowen. Rodriguez. Martinez. Shaw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Wan-Bissaka aim forwards. Maguire can get it clear. Maguire forwards and with intent. Mazraoui, gently done. Lucas Paqueta. Tries to dink it through. Kilman gets it away. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he cuts out the supply. Maguire, and it's played forward. Casemiro, Matheus Cunha, Casemiro, Shaw, moved on forwards. Rodriguez, that's really well manoeuvred. Somerville shifted upfield, and we're not going to make any further progress now. Mazraoui, Šeško, Matheus Cunha, over to the left. Well, that's well seen too. Areola sends that a long way. Lisandro Martinez, and the keeper's got it again. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Chance for a shot! And yet another chance goes to waste.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
There's the shot! They've scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Souček at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And now he has 2. So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Casemiro. Shaw. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Lovely ball. There's the shot! Straight at the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
That's a good run down the left. Mazraoui. Now this could be a chance. Oh, shooting chance! It's a loose ball. Could be danger here. Todibo gets good distance on it. Now it's full Krug, and they can counter here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ooh, delicate chip through. Oh, super find. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Clipped into space. He's in plenty of space here. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Todibo. Aim forwards. Bowen chasing after it. Martinez. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes laid out to the left flank. Calmly anticipates. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Wan-Bissaka, gently done. Let's a look and place it forward. That has been cut short. Martinez moved on forwards. Somerville. Yes, physical challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Mazraoui does really well to win the ball there. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Lucas Paqueta, spread out to the left. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Played into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Maguire. Casemiro forwards and with intent. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Paquetá. He's cut it out. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Šeško! Oh, good spread. Mazraoui puts them all in. Rodriguez. Up towards the front line. Well timed, excellent interception. Somerville. And here's Füllkrug. And here's the chance to counter. Šeško. Lucas Paqueta. Now it's Füllkrug. Somerville. Bowen! Trying the volley, but no.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Somerville. It'll be a throw-in. another throw. And it's Mazraoui. It's a promising position. Now here's the delivery. Cleared away. And that's really well manoeuvred. Rodriguez shifted upfield. Bayindir gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Mazraoui. Somerville. Oh, he's found support out wide. That is lovely. Serves up across. Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. Up he goes! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Martinez, aim forwards. Casemiro looks to the other side. Todibo. Somerville. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, red, nice interception. Lisandro Martinez, played up towards the front line. Šeško, now it's Bruno Fernandes, and he welcomes it in. That's going to go a long way. All it is over the line. Oh, great Šeško! And he's there to clear it. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tries a shot! And another try! He scores! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Wan-Bissaka moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And it's Mazraoui. Manchester United, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Šeško!
Šeško?
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Fulkrug, looking here to chip it through. Maguire clears it away. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rodriguez moved on forwards. Now it's Fulkrug. Lucas Paqueta. Souček. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Bayindir, long ball by the goalkeeper. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Bowen, Fulkrug. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. He can run onto that. Somerville. Here comes another cross. Bowen. That's good play. In again. Looking to break at pace. Aim forwards. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Can he latch on to this? Wan-Bissaka. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. This might spell danger. And a chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Danger averted for now. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Can he deliver? And it's Mazraoui. Played in with purpose. It's a clear... And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Souček. Rodriguez. Rodriguez, gently done. Martinez. Ugarte. Ugarte, forwards and with intent. That has been knocked clear. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bowen. Now it's Fulkrug. Fulkrug looking to get on the end of this. He is through here. Shoots! Casemiro.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Todibo attempts a clearance. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka, nicely aimed pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Souček. Mazraoui. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Good looking ball. Rodriguez. We've got 5 minutes till half time. Somerville. Somerville going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Paquetá. Rodriguez. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's played into the area. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Can he spark a counter here? Kilman. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Played out to the right. Souček. Rodriguez. Aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. That pass has been well intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Matheus Cunha. And that has been clubbed away. Out for a throw. Mazraoui. Great position, chance! And again the keeper stands strong. That's not going far. And it's Ugarte. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Beautiful, something close to genius. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Todibo makes the interception. Moved on forwards. Somerville gently done. Casemiro getting this one clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Souček. Bowen. Souček. And here's Bowen. Füllkrug! And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw charging forward down that flank. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Todibo. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. Mazraoui shifted upfield. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka, gently done. Shaw wins the duel this time. And he's picked out the run. Bruno Fernandes! That's really well manoeuvred. Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Somerville. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Somerville. Somerville. And here's Paqueta. And here's Füllkrug. Füllkrug! Oh, that is asking for trouble. There's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box, and no shortage of targets here.
Maguire. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Kilman. Todibo into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Ugarte. Todibo gets over and intercepts. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bruno Fernandes. He's in space and looking for options. Goal kick. Todibo. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rodriguez. Somerville. Todibo, up towards the front line. Oh, nicely intercepted. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha picks it up out wide. Oh, nice touch. Todibo with the clearance. And here's the chance to counter. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Hit into the middle. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Maguire. Matheus Cunha. We are into stoppage time. Šeško. Bowen. Kilman. Todibo. Rodriguez. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Wan-Bissaka cuts out the pass. And they've been given a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And that's a throw. Cross goes in there, climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. Kilman. Bruno Fernandes. And the counter is on. Souček. Kilman. Calmly anticipates. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Shaw, gently done. Gets it away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now that's well seen too. Bowen. Lucas Paqueta. Todibo. Somerville. Good play on the left-hand side here. Played with finesse. Shaw attempts a clearance. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Manchester United are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Manchester United clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Shaw. Šeško. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Matheus Cunha. It's out for a goal kick. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. Rodriguez. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Lucas Paqueta. Forwards and with intent. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Souček. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in! Goes for a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Ugarte. Mazraoui. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Todibo shifted upfield. Decent progress down the left. Aim forwards. Somerville. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Shaw. Tries a measured ball, and it's come to nothing. And the ball is out of play. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. That's a lovely, neat pass. Ugarte, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he thumps it clear. Played out wide. Mazraoui. Mazraoui hurtling down that right flank. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Füllkrug, and now the breakaway. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Bowen. And here's Paqueta. Souček, and it's lofted through here. Mazraoui getting this one clear. Lovely bit of skill. Souček. Somerville. Succumbs to the pressure. Souček. Out to the left it goes. Bowen! Can he stop it going out? Deftly away. Wan-Bissaka. It's Bowen. Todibo forwards and with intent. Somerville has got himself a free kick. And it's made its way to him. Now here's the delivery. And they've got rid. Bowen. And here's Füllkrug. Bowen. And here's Füllkrug. Lovely, now then. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, easy pickings there. Šeško. Maguire. And it's played forward. Martinez. Casemiro is onto it in a flash. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rodriguez. Kilman forwards and with intent. Šeško, and they can count. Applies the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Souček. Rodriguez. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes on delicately. Shaw. He's shifting through the gears here. That's really well cleared. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Good ball, good take. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Todibo cuts it out. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Füllkrug. Somerville. Oh, what a charge, surely! You can get that clear. Somerville. Aim forwards. Mazraoui. Šeško. Played in by Mazraoui. And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Very necessary. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Full crook. Ah, such a clever touch. A real chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Ugarte. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. Kilman. Souček. Souček shifted upfield. Souček. Šeško do have a chance to counter here. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he's lost his man here. Casemiro. Have it back and can go again. And it's Shaw. Moved on forwards. It's a threatening ball. Bruno Fernandes! Cleared away. Aimed into... It's a mighty effort! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Manchester United take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Lucas Paqueta. Kilman. Bowen. Souček. Shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Martinez, aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Rodriguez.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Here's Paqueta. And he cuts out the supply. Mazraoui. Could move up a gear here. Mazraoui. So who's he picking out? And that has been cleared. And he's managed to get free. Bowen. Lucas Paqueta, laid out to the left flank. Mazraoui. Oh, good spread. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's there to get it away. Well, they can break here. Lucas Paqueta. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. And it's hoisted clear. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Somerville. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. That has been cut short. Bowen. And he's going to be disappointed with that. That's really well manoeuvred. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Wan-Bissaka. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Martinez. Wan-Bissaka. That's been drilled forward. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Oh, this looks sharp. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Füllkrug really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's gone for a throw-in. Gets it away. Thinks one through. Ball's gone out of play. Maguire gets it away. He has found the way through. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Mazraoui. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Martinez. Maguire. Azraoui. And there's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bowen. Souček. Wan-Bissaka, aim forwards. Martinez. Almost an hour gone. Ugarte, forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Füllkrug looks to get on the end of this. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Shaw going full tilt down the left. That's really well manoeuvred. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Quality ball. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Chance here to counter. Moved on forwards. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Now it's Somerville. Played into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Shaw, forwards and with intent. Rodriguez. Lucas Paqueta. And it's played forward. Maguire wins the duel this time. Matheus Cunha. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Souček. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Plays it across. Oh, smashing header! He can get that clear. Ugarte. And there's green grass ahead of him. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Defending of the desperate variety. Lucas Paqueta. Oh, well measured. He's found a way through. That's an excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's been won straight back. Looking to break at pace. Lucas Paqueta. Somerville. He's got away. Nice interception, well timed. Somerville. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. So what can they make of this? Ugarte. Casemiro. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Matheus Cunha. Todibo clears it away. And the counter is on. Now it's Füllkrug. And it's Bowen. Somerville. Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And he thumps it clear. Rodriguez. And claimed it back swiftly. Somerville goes on a charge down the left. Chance here to counter. Nice physical challenge. Rodriguez. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Good take, and is he in? Time to deliver. Bowen. Lucas Paqueta. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Maguire getting this one clear, and they've got a throw. And it's Souček. Might be danger here. He is just caressing the ball. Rodriguez. Here it is, crossed in. Maguire can get it clear. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Aim forwards. That has been knocked clear. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Very nicely done. Bowen. Fulkrug. Oh, they could break here. Searching passes played there. Deftly away. Have it back and can go again. Somerville. Souček. Spread out to the left. Somerville. Looking here to chip it through. A lot of space ahead of him. Great chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Somerville clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Lucas Paqueta plays it short. He whips it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Throw-in. Played into space out wide. And he's managed to get free. Real chance! He has done it! That was easy. Almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Todibo. Todibo, gently done. Casemiro. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Areola sends that a long way. And it's Bowen. Excellent. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Martinez moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Wan-Bissaka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bruno Fernandes.
Martinez.
Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Full crew. Now it's Somerville. Souček does really well to win the ball there. Lucas Paqueta. Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Bowen. Showing good feet. Ball comes in. And it's hoisted clear. Looking to break at pace. Takes a shot! No, not quite.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Souček. It's Bowen. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Matheus Cunha. Good play on the left-hand side here. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. That's going to go a long way. That's the throw. Mazraoui. Šeško. Played out to the right. It's been slipped through. Šeško. Matheus Cunha chance to shoot. Wan-Bissaka with the clearance. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. It's a loose ball. Matheus Cunha! That was superb goalkeeping.
Matheus Cunha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Souček. And it's played forward. Great ball if he can get there. Maguire gets rid without sophistication. Souček. Now it's Bowen. Bowen hit into the middle. Casemiro. Ugarte is onto it in a flash. Šeško.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kilman. Todibo shifted upfield. Souček. And here's Fulkrug. Played with finesse. Somerville. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Maguire forwards and with intent. Oh, terrible pass. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Plays it out wide. Great work on the overlap. Well read. And the danger is averted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Šeško! Somerville. Now, what about a counter-attack? Great defending, strong and determined. The referee's awarded a free kick. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez. That's a sharp pass. Kilman did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, he's onto this. Cleared without complication. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, what a climb! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
That's an imaginative pass. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a very decent ball. Šeško! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. And it's hoisted clear. Somerville. Somerville looking for options. Oh, it's played into the area. Reclaimed it in a trice. Rodriguez. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Rodriguez. And it's Paquetá. Souček. And here's Bowen. And that's a good ball. And they've got rid. Bayındır. One ball by the goalkeeper. Bowen. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Šeško. Strong running down that left flank. Nice control. And that's aimed. Gets his head on it! And that would have been game, set and match.
Bruno Fernandes clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. Rodriguez. Brilliantly cut out. Lucas Paquetá with the foul. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Matheus Cunha. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That has been cut short. And it's gone back to the keeper. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Jim, it looks to me as though both sides are shifting their tactics here, aren't they?
Well, it's attack versus defence now, and it's actually quite abrasive. One side looking to get balls into the box, and the other doing their utmost to repel whatever arrives.
That's a look and plays it forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. Somerville. Oh, it's come loose. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Paquetá. Casemiro gently done. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Aim forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Füllkrug proves too strong. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Šeško. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Lucas Paquetá. And it's played forward. Somerville. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui aimed forwards. Todibo. Rodriguez. Lucas Paqueta. Somerville. That has found him in acres of space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a clever-looking ball. Clearly not happy with that. Somerville. Can he deliver? And they can counter here. Shaw. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Nicely aimed pass. Caught offside that time. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's the chance to counter. He's on it, can he get away? Maguire. Now the breakaway. He's in plenty of space here. Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. And it's Paquetá. Played back in. Šeško. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lobbed in behind. Can he latch on to this? It's a goal kick. Rodriguez. Kilman. Souček. Souček gently down. And here's Füllkrug. Owen chips it through. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Paqueta! It's anyone's ball now. That's a nicely weighted pass. Wan-Bissaka, back when it goes. Bowen is having a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Shaw makes it clear. Matheus Cunha, he can run onto that. Matheus Cunha, and here's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw, there are a few waiting for it. Up he goes! Heads Attempts it again, but still no joy.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery. Kilman. Todibo. Souček. Lucas Paqueta. Kilman. Rodriguez. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, nicely aimed pass. Todibo. Rodriguez, laid out to the left flank. And it's Paquetá. And here's Füllkrug. No way through, so back it comes. Over to the left. Bullish header! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. And it's played forward. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Somerville. Here's Paqueta. Played into the middle. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Lucas Paqueta, who's short. Somerville. And he shoots! Shaw. 5 minutes left on the clock. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. He's through here. Šeško. Lucas Paqueta. Somerville. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodriguez. Lucas Paqueta. And here's Füllkrug. Bowen. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Martinez, aim forwards. And here's Bowen. And a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Bruno Fernandes, played out towards the right wing. That'll be a throw. And that's a goal kick. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. Quality ball. Maguire cuts out the pass. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rodriguez played out to the left flank. Oh, nice touch. Rodriguez. And the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Rodriguez is offering a right smile there.
Play for a goal kick. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Maguire moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. That is lovely. And it's played in. Souček attempts a clearance. And he's there to clear it. And that has been cleared. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Somerville. That's a good run down the left. Todibo. Long ball looking to counter. Ugarte. A vicious ball here. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Lucas Paqueta shifted upfield. That's a throw. Manchester United are making a change now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
can get that clear. He's had a shot! Somerville. That's tiny. It's anyone's ball now. And that has been clubbed away. Somerville. Nice physical challenge. Ugarte. It's really well cleared. Somerville. Casemiro tries to clear. Kilman. Played into space out wide. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, a throw in. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire. Maguire, gently done. And it's played forward. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Maguire, good-looking ball. And he cuts out the supply. Kilman. Souček. Diogo Dalot. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, good spread. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Diogo Dalot. Oh, that's neat. Ugarte. Played out to the right. Diogo Dalot, now the ball in. Somerville do have a chance to counter here. Bowen. Somerville. Bowen. Bowen! Oh, that is rather wayward. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Ugarte. And it's Dalot. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Kilman, forwards and with intent. Somerville. That's a lovely, neat pass. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Souček. Lucas Paqueta. Lovely bit of skill. Lucas Paqueta, spread out to the left. Turns and goes back. The pressing's intense. Real chance! They've played it short. Somerville, cracking ball. Shot, surely! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
The net. Deep into injury time. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
We have got ourselves a game here. Maguire. And that will be the final act. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, it's a win that came as a result of an ideal start, Peter. A high-octane start at that, and they set the tone and never...
And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Jarrod Bowen's rise to the top, Peter, is a nice story. It was a real tale of struggles with failed trials and clubs being dissolved, but those experiences have served him very well. And you see now in that never-say-die attitude he's developed, he's got boundless enthusiasm, the very epitome now of how togetherness trumps individual talent.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rodriguez. Todibo. Somerville. Mazraoui. Kilman attempts a clearance. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Somerville. And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mazraoui. Kilman. Lucas Paqueta. Souček. Bowen. That's really well manoeuvred. Souček have it back and can go again. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Oh, there's a probing ball. Souček, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That'll be a corner. Casemiro clears it away. Claimed it back, and he shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
With his head, but couldn't steer it in. Cleared away. Nice control. Rodriguez. Souček. Bruno Fernandes. Definitely fell there. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Somerville. Great chance! Deftly away. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Maguire. Martinez. Oh, this looks sharp. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Lucas Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta laid out to the left flank. Wins the duel this time. Mazraoui. The referee's awarded a free kick. Somerville. Somerville hit into the middle, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Casemiro. Casemiro gently down. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui crosses it in. Shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. Short and climbs up big! Goal! Manchester United! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rodriguez. Kilman. Lucas Paqueta. Wan-Bissaka shifted upfield. Maguire. Mazraoui. Martinez. Casemiro, Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Souček, Bowen, and here's Füllkrug. Lucas Paqueta knocks it out wide. Bowen, oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, and here's Füllkrug. Played out to the right, played back in. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bowen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Kilman tries to clear. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Somerville. Lucas Paqueta. Aim forwards. Now it's Somerville. Rodriguez. Rodriguez, gently done. It's Bowen. Souček. And here's Füllkrug. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Lucas Paqueta. Todibo. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rodriguez. Somerville. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Rodriguez. Souček. That's really well manoeuvred. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mazraoui. Maguire. Souček makes the interception. Lucas Paqueta. Rodriguez. Somerville. Somerville. Cross goes in there. It's a mighty effort! Goal! They are right back in business. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Ugarte. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ooh, delicate chip through. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Fulkrug. Lucas Paqueta. And here's Bowen. Rodriguez. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Moved on forwards. Shaw. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Lucas Paqueta. Souček. Somerville. And it's Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta is fouled. Somerville. Plays it in low. Somerville. Here's a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Shaw. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ball's played through. And that's a throw. And it's Ugarte. Šeško! Manchester United! And they're back in front! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Šeško demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Todibo. Lucas Paqueta. Manchester United out in front with an early advantage. Todibo. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. This looks promising. Somerville, back when it goes. Rodriguez. Now who's going to be first to this? Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro. Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Somerville. Now it's Somerville. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Lucas Paqueta plays it short. Lucas Paqueta. Oh, it's come loose. Chooses to go back. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gets good distance on it. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
A searching ball out wide. Somerville delivers with wit. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Souček. Rodriguez shifted upfield. Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez driven forward. Was just lacking in accuracy. Somerville. And it's played forward.
Füllkrug really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Füllkrug. And it's Bowen. And he's lost his man here. Fulcrum! That's really well manoeuvred. Rodriguez. Fulcrum. Aim forwards. Casemiro. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Somerville. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Lucas Paqueta. Does really well to win the ball there. Fulcrum is the guilty party there. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. In it comes. And that has been clubbed away. Souček. Now it's Somerville. Steven shoots! Shaw has a look and plays it forward. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Kilman. Todibo. Rodriguez. Kilman shifted upfield. Casemiro did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ugarte. He's found a way through. Wan-Bissaka is there and he can get that clear. They've played it short. Lucas Paqueta gently done. Out to the right. Wan-Bissaka goes forward. Kilman. Souček. Rodriguez. Lucas Paqueta. Somerville, and it's played into the middle. And it's played forward. Nasraoui moved on forwards. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. Wan-Bissaka shifted upfield. And we're not going to make any further progress now. really well manoeuvred. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Souček. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka, aim forwards. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Real chance! It's a loose ball. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Keeper has it. Well, that's well seen too. Maguire. Martinez. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes, now he's off and running. And it's Ugarte. Bowen. Over to the left. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rodriguez, moved on forwards. Somerville. Füllkrug providing an outlet on that flank. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, perfectly measured that. Šeško! He's dealt with that well. Lucas Paqueta. Oh, they can break here. And he's managed to get free. Somerville. Füllkrug. Oh, that was very necessary. Šeško. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And a chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Souček. Rodriguez. Somerville. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Ugarte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he spark a counter here? Tries a deft little ball. Bowen. Souček. And here's Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta! Oh, they could be caught out here. Calmly anticipates. Swings it across. And he's got his range wrong there. Shaw, who's set up one goal so far. It's a mighty looking ball that. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Lucas Paqueta. And it's played forward. Martinez. Shaw forwards and with intent. And it's Shaw. That's very neat. Ugarte. Maguire. Oh, that's nice. And that's a good ball. Lucas Paqueta. Somerville. Rodriguez. Souček. Lucas Paqueta. Souček. Kilman shifted upfield. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. That looks a good ball through. Takes a shot! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
That's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Somerville. That's really well manoeuvred. That's going to go a long way. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Somerville. Now here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. He's taking on a lot of them. Ball driven towards the far post. That has been knocked clear. Ugarte. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, good spread. Aimed in towards the... Oh, smashing header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Always onto this. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Mazraoui aim forwards. Ugarte. Ugarte gently done. That's good play. Mazraoui. Oh, that's neat. He's having a shot! Bowen. And it's Paquetá. Souček. Bowen. Souček. Lucas Paquetá. Rodriguez. Lucas Paquetá. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinez. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Todibo. Rodriguez. Kilman. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Wan-Bissaka, nicely aimed pass. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. And he's there to get it away. Lucas Paqueta. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Great work on the overlap. Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Rodriguez. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire gets it away. Souček. And here's Füllkrug. And here's Bowen. Chance to shoot! Aim forwards. Cleared without complication. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Todibo, good-looking ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro. Ugarte. And he's there to clear it. Füllkrug. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Casemiro. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. Shaw. Moved on forwards. He's onto it in a flash. Kilman. Rodriguez. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Somerville. Does really well to win the ball there. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. And back to the goalkeeper. Wan-Bissaka, it's a sharp pass. Casemiro gets over and intercepts. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, it's played into the area. No, that's not going to find its target. It is a corner. And it's been taken short. Mazraoui puts them all in. Well, a throw in. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Bowen. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Nicely intercepted. Bruno Fernandes.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Lucas Paqueta. Todibo forwards and with intent. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Bowen. Souček. That is lovely. Now it's Bowen. Up he goes! It goes to show he is human after all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
Crunching tackle. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! He's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Wan-Bissaka. It's Bowen. This is gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. In a trice. Oh, nice touch. Looks a foul. Yep, the referee's given it. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Lucas Paqueta with the short one. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Souček wins the duel this time. Oh, sweet feet. Souček. Matheus Cunha. Looking to break at pace. And it's been played through. Šeško, and he's found Šeško! it's rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Souček. Rodriguez. Todibo shifted upfield. Maguire cuts it out. Now it's Fulkrug. Out to the right. Bowen in acres of space out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Hoisted in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Todibo with a fine tackle. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And here's Paqueta. Fulkrug. Looking for a decent ball in. Casemiro clears it away. And that is out of play. Souček. Manchester United, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's Souček. Bowen. Good ball, good take. Played out to the right. Lucas Paqueta. Rodriguez. Bowen. Could move up a gear here. Matheus Cunha. And he's picked out the run. And it's made its way to him. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Both sides, Bruno Fernandes! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Manchester United have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
They've played it short. Spread out to the left. Bruno Fernandes, and that's aimed into the middle. Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Souček. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That's been drilled forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. Played down the flank. Mazraoui. That's tidy. And he's following up! It's off target and by quite a way. A bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Souček. Up towards the front line. And he cuts out the supply. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Done delicately. Forwards, Somerville. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Martinez, Casemiro, moved on forwards. Bowen, and that is a little undercooked. Šeško. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw looking to get on the end of this. Great defending, strong and determined. So what can they make of this? Bowen. And here's Paqueta, and the shot! And that's off target. Plays it out wide. Mazraoui picks it up now. Wan-Bissaka. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Lucas Paqueta. Rodriguez. Lucas Paqueta. Todibo. Rodriguez. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well read, nice interception. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Somerville. Strong running down that left flank. Crossed into the middle. Bayindir gets his gloves on it. Mazuka. It's a lovely, neat pass.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Full crew. Now it's Souček. Souček spread out to the left. Over to the left. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out? Now this could be a chance. Lucas Paqueta! Fulcrum! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. It's hoisted clear. That's the throw. Bowen gets a cross in. Clearly not happy with that. Maguire gets across to intercept that. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Turns and goes back. Mazraoui. He's got away. Todibo cuts out the pass. Lucas Paqueta. Rodriguez. Quality ball. Matches Cunha. Shaw. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Kilman. Souček. Rodriguez. Fulkrug looks to get on the end of this. Somerville. 4 added minutes on the board. Now it's Somerville. Somerville. Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lucas Paqueta. Souček. That's really well manoeuvred. it's Paquetá. Shaw, and the keeper's got it again. Bayindir, long ball by the goalkeeper. Rodriguez, Todibo, Wan-Bissaka shifted upfield. That has been knocked clear. Shaw, aim forwards. Todibo gets over and intercepts. It's a good run down the right. Šeško, Casemiro, Martinez, and it's played forward. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And no surprise, that's a booking. And it's Ugarte. That is a brilliant interception. Then Lucas Paquetá. Well time, excellent interception. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. And that is a truly outstanding save. Kilman gets it away. And here's Casemiro. That's a throw. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. That looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Climbs up big! Right on cue, but fluffed his line. Shaw. Fulkrug. Souček. That's been drilled forward. Shaw moves forward. That has been cut short. Rodriguez. Somerville. Well, that's beautiful. beautifully weighted. Not offside that time. Pass is intercepted. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
Manchester United lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Souček. Todibo. Rodriguez. And it's Paquetá. Bowen. He is just caressing the ball. Lucas Paquetá. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bowen. Lucas Paquetá. Summer chance, surely! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And here's Fulkrug. And here's Bowen. And it's Souček. He has found the way through. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Todibo. Souček. Lucas Paquetá. Now it's Bowen, and the counter is on. And here's Fulkrug. Fulkrug! Defending of the desperate variety. Maguire moved on forwards. Šeško proves too strong. Somerville. He is through here. Somerville played out to the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Somerville. Lovely feet. Lucas Paquetá, and the shot! Lacking in accuracy. Mazraoui. Maguire, gently done. Up towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Somerville. Rodriguez. Over to the left. Lucas Paqueta. And here's Bowen. Bowen. Oh, nice touch. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. It's run loose here. Fulkrug. Rodriguez, and there's green grass ahead of him. He's got away. Fulkrug. So much time and chance for a shot! He's scored!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So is this the start of a comeback? Ugarte. Šeško produces a cross. Wan-Bissaka is there and he can get that clear. Somerville. Fulkrug. Somerville. Somerville. Ugarte does well to get it back. Calmly anticipates. Somerville. Lucas Paqueta. And he's heaved it away. Rodriguez, spread out to the left. Mazraoui makes the interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Bruno Fernandes. Kilman gets it clear. And it's Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes delivers. And that has been cleared. And it's been taken short. Now then, the ball's come loose. Shaw. Oh, he's found support out wide. Manchester United with another chance from a corner. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Now it's Casemiro. Can he finish? Now it's Fulkrug. Fulkrug. Out to the left it goes. Thinks one through. Now it's Fulkrug! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Maguire. Šeško. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Rodriguez. Todibo. Somerville. Todibo. Rodriguez. Todibo. Forwards and with intent. Maguire. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Well, that's well seen too. Souček. And here's Bowen. Casemiro tries to clear. Šeško. Kilman. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Lucas Paqueta. Rodriguez. Lucas Paqueta. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Maguire. Mazraoui, gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Souček. Kilman. That's really well manoeuvred. And he thumps it clear. And that's been won straight back. And it's Bowen. And here's Füllkrug. Füllkrug. Mazraoui. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. Aim forwards. He's onto it in a flash. Todibo. Rodriguez have it back and can go again. Could try cutting inside here. Maguire clears it away. Good work on the right flank here. Mazraoui. Ugarte. And he cuts out the supply. Rodriguez. Somerville. He's in plenty of space here. Nicely intercepted. Somerville. Rodriguez. And here's Füllkrug.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Šeško. It's gone for a throw-in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Rodriguez. Somerville. That's very neat. That's surely a foul. Free kick. It's Bowen. Todibo. Lucas Paqueta. And claimed it back swiftly. Wan-Bissaka. Lucas Paqueta. Rodriguez. Somerville. Rodriguez. Somerville. Shot a goal! And for a moment, time stood still. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Calmly anticipates. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. That's tidy. Shaw. Bowen. Quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Todibo have it back and can go again. That's really well manoeuvred. Now the Delis having a shot! Somerville has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And that's been repelled. Bruno Fernandes shifted upfield, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. Šeško. And that's put paid to a promising move. Füllkrug. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ugarte. Ugarte, gently done. Cross goes in there. Goes for a shot! Todibo is there, and he can get that clear. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Now it's Füllkrug, and he's managed to get free. Füllkrug. Muscular approach does pay off here. Shaw did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Füllkrug. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right. It's a mighty effort! He scores! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
How many? Just how many? So now the difference is 3. Bowen. Souček. Lucas Paqueta. Now it's Somerville. Šeško. Moved on forwards. Souček. And it's Bowen. Lucas Paqueta. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Maguire. Rodriguez. Forwards and with intent. It's a promising position. Somerville. Somerville! Defending of the desperate variety. Shaw. Šeško. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Füllkrug. Chance here to counter. That's Somerville. And it's Paqueta. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And the finish! Souček. And it's Paquetá. Owen concedes a free kick for that. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire. Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Somerville. Rodriguez. Todibo. Somerville. That's a good run down the left. Aimed in towards the centre. He's there to get rid. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. It's a physical challenge. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
And it's played forward. Ugarte. Souček producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Somerville. Now it's Lucas Paquetá. There's the shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Lucas Paquetá plays it short. Lucas Paquetá. Rodriguez. Rodriguez. It's a delicate pass. That has been knocked clear. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Todibo. Somerville. Somerville going full tilt down the left. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Casemiro getting this one clear. Ugarte. Souček gets across to intercept that. And it's Bowen. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's been played through. That is a great save by Areola. And here's the chance to counter. Lucas Paqueta. Rodriguez. Souček. Rodriguez. Maguire attempts a clearance. Lucas Paqueta. Bowen. Shaw gets it away. It's Bowen. That's good play. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Ugarte. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here. And it's been given away. Out to the right. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. He is just caressing the ball. Played in by Mazraoui.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Füllkrug proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And it's Guido Rodriguez. And here's Füllkrug. Moved on forwards.
Füllkrug really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha's cross. Souček. That's really well manoeuvred. Füllkrug. Lucas Paqueta. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And here's Füllkrug. Now it's Somerville. Chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mazraoui. Maguire. Maguire, gently done.
Šeško.
Rodriguez with the foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Šeško.
Shapes to shoot! Todibo is there and he can get that clear.
Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui.
Nice control.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Lucas Paqueta.
Ugarte wins the duel this time.
Maguire.
Martinez.
Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. And it's Shaw. Brilliantly cut out. And now the breakaway.
Souček. Rodriguez.
Play towards the front line. Now it's Füllkrug. And the shot! Terrific save by Bayindir!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards.
Kilman.
Lucas Paqueta.
Rodriguez. Somerville. Rodriguez.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
Somerville. Rodriguez. Somerville. Rodriguez. Souček.
And here's Füllkrug. And here's Füllkrug.
Mazraoui. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Lisandro Martinez forwards and with intent.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bowen.
Bruno Fernandes. And they can counter here. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Wan-Bissaka.
Searching pass he's played there. Oh, Red, nice interception. Martinez. Ugarte.
Bruno Fernandes.
Mazraoui.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Ugarte.
Bruno Fernandes. Shaw with the cross. He has found the way through. And it's Shaw. Shaw shifted upfield. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui. And that's up he goes! And they've got rid. And it's played forward. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui played with finesse. Wan-Bissaka getting this one clear. Could be danger here. Gets it away. And he's there to clear it. Can he finish? Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
It's become a case of men against boys. Somerville. Rodriguez. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Tries a measured ball. Cleared away. Lucas Paqueta goes short. And he's had a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Bruno Fernandes. It could be in here. Mathias Cunha! He'll try to keep this alive. Another chance from a corner. Todibo getting this one clear. And it's Shaw. And here's Casemiro. Casemiro. Over to the left. Shaw. Now here's the delivery. Todibo clears it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Mazraoui. You can run onto that. Rodriguez. Moved on forwards. Souček. And it's played forward. Wan-Bissaka. Driven forward. Danger averted for now. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Now it's Matheus Cunha. There are a few waiting for it. Gets the shot away! Bowen, oh, good spread. Martinez. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes, and it's lofted through here. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Matheus Cunha's cross. Souček. Todibo. Lucas Paqueta. Rodriguez shifted upfield. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Somerville. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lucas Paqueta. Somerville. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Somerville. And here's Füllkrug. Füllkrug spread out to the left. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Somerville. Somerville, gently done. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rodriguez. Somerville. That is lovely. Rodriguez. Lucas Paqueta. Played out to the left flank. Hit into the middle. That's not going far. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Souček. And here's Bowen. Moved on forwards. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mazraoui. Mazraoui tries making a foray down the right. That has been cut short. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Martinez. Aim forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Füllkrug. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Paquetá. Füllkrug! Oh, terrific save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And he's there to get it away. Might be danger here. Füllkrug! Put out the best in the keeper.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! That's really well cleared. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Mazraoui making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, it's played into the area. Rodriguez. Somerville. Now it's Somerville. Now it's Somerville. Rodriguez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Bowen does really well to win the ball there. It's been slipped through. Now it's Füllkrug. Lisandro Martinez defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rodriguez. Souček. Rodriguez. Füllkrug looks to get on the end of this. Somerville. Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. Played back to the goalkeeper. Bayendir sends that a long way. And here's Paqueta. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking to break at pace. Souček wins the duel this time. And oh, good ball! Now that's a fine challenge. He can get that clear. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, some tackle that. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Todibo getting this one clear. And it's Shaw. Good play. Oh, there's a probing ball. Shaw clears it away. That's been won straight back. Maguire can get it clear. Ugarte. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. Mazraoui hurtling down that right flank. Matheus Cunha. Throw it. Five minutes left on the clock. Rodriguez. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Ugarte. Todibo. Somerville. Somerville. Souček. Out to the left it goes. No way through, so back it tries a shot! Somerville. They really do have to make something of this. Somerville. It's a throw-in. Somerville. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Souček. Out to the right. Wan-Bissaka has a look and plays it forward. Maguire cuts it out. That'll be a throw-in. Souček. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Lucas Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta. And that was very necessary. Rodriguez. Somerville. Muscular approach does pay off here. Matheus Cunha. Zirkzee did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And it's Bowen. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chance here to counter. Matheus Cunha. Probing pass. Can he get onto this? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he has been fouled there. Lobbed in behind. That has been knocked clear. Great defending, strong and determined. So what can they make of this? He's found a way through. Somerville. Here it is, crossed in. And out it comes again. Cleared away. Somerville. Lucas Paqueta chips it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Decent progress down the left. Keeper's got good distance on that. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Maguire. Mazraoui. Lucas Paqueta. That's really well manoeuvred. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Paqueta. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ugarte. Casemiro, aim forwards. Ugarte shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes, over to the left. Souček. Kilman, gently done. Now that's well seen too. Martinez. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Casemiro, nicely aimed pass. Shaw forwards and with intent. That's going to go a long way. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Somerville. And here's Füllkrug. And it's Bowen. And here's Füllkrug. Now who's going to be first to this? Zirkzee. Matheus Cunha. Zirkzee. Into the channel. Played into space out wide. Cleared without complication. Manchester United making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And the shot! Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Füllkrug. Now he's off and running. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Played out towards the right wing. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Dalot. Oh, that's nice. And that has been clubbed away. Shaw goes on a charge down the left. Can he deliver? Souček. Lucas Paqueta. Füllkrug does really well to win the ball there. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Out towards the flank. Matheus Cunha. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Diogo Dalot has given away a free kick. Now it's Zirkzee. Ugarte. Oh, delicate chip through. Can he latch on to this? Todibo tries to clear. Diogo Dalot played back in. Kilman clears it away. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United, well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other, quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Manchester United clearly will be very happy the way they went about things.
So it's down to business here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this fella, Lucas Paqueta, has found his feet, Peter. He admitted himself that he applied too much pressure on himself when he first arrived in Italy, and he didn't feature as he would have liked, but now he's starting to live up to expectations. And he's not quite the number 10, the Milanese, I think once expected, but he's turned himself into a very creative number 8.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And it's Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Souček. Martinez, Casemiro, Maguire, Mazraoui, aim forwards, well timed, excellent interception, and that is as far as they're going to go. Kilman, nicely aimed pass. Shaw. Souček. That has been cut short. Fulkrug!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Somerville gently done. Lucas Paqueta played out to the left flank, played into the middle. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. That looks a cracking ball. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Bowen, it's a little off target. Matheus Cunha! Areola herring after the ball here. Chance for a shot! He's got away with one there. Kilman getting this one clear. Rodriguez goes on a charge down the left. Somerville. Oh, that's a nice ball. Fulkrug. He's shifting through the gears here. Moved on forwards. Rodriguez. Lucas Paqueta. And here's Füllkrug. Füllkrug!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Rodriguez. Lucas Paqueta. Oh, red, nice interception. Bruno Fernandes. Somerville. Lucas Paqueta. The pressing's intense, and it's played off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinez. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. It's anyone's ball now. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Rodriguez. Somerville. Lucas Paqueta. Out to the left it goes. Cleared away. That's been won straight back. Matheus Cunha. Souček wins the duel this time. Casemiro. Martinez, driven forward, calmly anticipates. Rodriguez, Todibo. That's been drilled forward. Füllkrug, now he's off and running. Casemiro. Shaw. Martinez looks to the other side, and it's Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Played into space. Danger averted for now. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Souček. And it's Bowen. Füllkrug. Oh, good spread. Souček. Souček shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Up towards the front line. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. Rodriguez. Kilman. Good looking ball. Now it's Füllkrug. Füllkrug spread out to the left. That's a good run down the left. And that has sent him straight chance! And he's done it!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
In the script. Casemiro. Ugarte. Ball's played through. Great work on the overlap. He's had a shot! Goal! Manchester United are back on level terms. Dubious goals panel. Interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Todibo, Rodriguez, Kilman, Souček, Lucas Paqueta, Wan-Bissaka. That's really well manoeuvred. It's just lacking in accuracy. Todibo, Kilman, Souček, Wan-Bissaka, Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent, gets it away, moves over the line, and it is a corner.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Lucas Paqueta. Kilman. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Aim forwards. Casemiro. Maguire, gently done. Mazraoui. Todibo, Rodriguez, Kilman. Oh, this looks sharp. Füllkrug is onto it in a flash. And here's Füllkrug, over to the left. Picks it up out wide. And that's been well dealt with.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Played with finesse. Cleared away. And it's Guido Rodriguez. And here's Paqueta. Somerville. Can he deliver? Plenty to aim at here. That's good defending, very good defending. as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Searching pass he's played there. And reclaimed it in a trice. Somerville. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. Bruno Fernandes. Souček did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Bowen. And that could set him on his way. Diving head! And he's fouled him there. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Mazraoui. Done delicately. It's the keeper's ball. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. Todibo, quality ball. Oh, this is a fulcrum! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lucas Paqueta, who's short. He is just caressing the ball. In by Paqueta. And they've got rid. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Maguire shifted upfield. Kilman getting this one clear. Šeško clears it away. Bowen moved on forwards. And cuts out the supply. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Lovely feet. Matheus. Oh, great header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Just the wrong outcome.
Well, looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Wan-Bissaka. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. It's really well manoeuvred. Lucas Paqueta, he is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Lucas Paqueta. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lucas Paqueta thinks one through. Maguire gets rid without sophistication. Lucas Paqueta. Aimed in towards the centre. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. It's a witty looking ball that. Šeško. Ugarte aimed forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. It's run loose here. Wan-Bissaka. And here's the chance to counter. Wan-Bissaka gently done. Mazraoui. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Souček does really well to win the ball there. Bowen. Kilman. Quarter of an hour played. It's Bowen. Lucas Paqueta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ugarte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He is through here. Plenty waiting in the middle. That is lovely. Wan-Bissaka defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka aimed forwards. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a wry smile there.
Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Mazraoui. Nice defending, physical and effective. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Fulkrug, Lucas Paqueta. Big chance! Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Shaw played up towards the front line. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Lucas Paqueta forwards with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Shaw shifted upfield. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Somerville. Kilman. That's really well manoeuvred. Lucas Paqueta. Souček. Now it's Füllkrug. Lucas Paqueta laid out to the left flank. Moved on forwards. Lucas Paqueta. Souček. Kilman. Rodriguez. Lucas Paqueta is onto it in a flash. Somerville. Played through for the wide man. In with the challenge. Out to the right. Played into space out wide. Todibo too strong for his opponent there. Defending of the desperate variety. It's Casemiro. Casemiro spread out to the left, hit into the middle. Todibo getting this one clear. Souček. Has a look and plays it forward. Nicely intercepted. Shaw. And he's lost his man here. Maguire gets good distance on it. Souček have it back and can go again. Martinez. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez. That's a sharp pass. Rodriguez. Kilman. Rodriguez. Fulkrug. Lucas Paqueta. Bowen. Nice defend. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Somerville, back when it goes, and claimed it back swiftly. And it's Guido Rodriguez. And it's played forward. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Looking to break at pace. Somerville. It's been slipped through. Šeško! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete! And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Kilman. Moved on forwards. And here's Fulkrug. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Martinez. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. There's a probing ball. Najraoui. Maguire. Casemiro. It's a mighty looking ball that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka goes forward. Maguire cuts out the pass. Bowen. Oh, what a ball! Might be dangerous. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Lucas Paqueta with the short one. Todibo. Oh, it's played in. And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Maguire shifted upfield. Ugarte. Back into the middle. That'll be a throw-in. Bowen. Rodriguez. It's lofted through here. It's ball kick. Lucas Paqueta. It's Bowen. Souček. And here's Bowen. Bowen looking to get on the end of this. Now that's a lovely exchange. Matías Cunha. That's a clever looking ball. Šeško. Nice control, and that's aimed into the middle. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Rodriguez. Lucas Paqueta. Fulcrum. Bowen. Bowen! Terrific save by Bayindir! Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? Fulcrum. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Fulcrum. Fulcrum! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Fulcrum really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Matías Cunha, and it's Shaw. Matías Cunha, he's found a way through. Bowen forwards and with intent. Maguire cuts it out. Martinez. Shaw. Bowen does well to get it back. And here's Fulcrum. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Aim forwards. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Mazraoui, gently done. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. Todibo gets it away. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Good challenge, excellent challenge.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Rodriguez. He has found the way through. Bayindir gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Todibo gets across to intercept that. Played back to the goalkeeper. Areola sends that a long way. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Oh, that is a Šeško! And he's there to get it away. trouble then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Somerville, aim forwards. That is a great pick out. Lucas Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta with the cross. Moved on forwards. Tries a measured ball. He can run onto that. Well, that's well seen too. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Ugarte has got himself a free kick. Ugarte. Oh, perfectly measured that. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Maguire. That's the keeper's ball. Souček. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško! And he has kept it out somehow!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Paqueta. Now it's Bowen. Souček. Bowen. Fulkrug. Ugarte concedes a free kick for that. Been knocked clear. And here's Fulkrug. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Šeško. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Somerville. Now it's Somerville. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
A lovely, neat pass. Shaw. And it's played forward. Rodriguez. Somerville. Lucas Paqueta. And it's Souček. And here's Bowen. Oh, good ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
That is good strength. Matheus Cunha. They've played it short. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He is going into that little black book. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Bruno Fernandes!
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Somerville. Lucas Paqueta. Now it's Füllkrug. Out to the left it goes. That's tidy. Lucas Paqueta spread out to the left. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Souček, it's a delicate pass. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Somerville. Good play on the left-hand side here. Lucas Paqueta. Rodriguez. Can he spark a counter here? Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Ugarte. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Füllkrug. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, cross into the box. Cleared away. And the counter is on. That's a cute ball. And that could set him on his way. And he cuts out the supply. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rodriguez. Souček. Todibo. Rodriguez. Owen is onto it in a flash. Fulcrum! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Looking here to chip it through. That has been knocked clear. Rodriguez. Quality ball. Nicely intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Lobbed in behind. Oh, look at the space here. Somerville shifted upfield. Well time, excellent interception. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Lucas Paqueta. And it's played forward. Bowen. And here's Fulkrug. Oh, great chance. Somerville! And he hits the net. They've done it again. It is incredible.
Did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up.
The battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Lovely bit of skill. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Cleared away. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Todibo clears it away. And it's Mazraoui. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Matheus Cunha. Souček. Now he's got space here. Foot in. Manchester United have a free kick. That's a booking, always looked in. That's very neat. Shaw delivers. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bugatti. Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Todibo, a good-looking ball. Somerville. Great defending, strong and determined. And they can counter here. Šeško. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what a climb! Wan-Bissaka gets it away. Lucas Paqueta. And it's Bowen. Souček. Wan-Bissaka, aim forwards. Souček. And here's Füllkrug. And he decides to cross it. Bayindir claims it without any fuss. Do have a chance to counter here. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Caresses it through. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. It's a promising position. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Now it's Somerville. Strong running down that left flank. Chance to deliver. Mazraoui, gently done. Moved on forwards. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Now this could be a chance. Rodriguez. Half-time getting close now. Somerville. Lucas Paqueta, showing good feet. Rodriguez. Somerville. Rodriguez tries a deft little ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Paqueta. And that's been won straight back. Somerville. Lucas Paqueta. Rodriguez. Lucas Paqueta. Spread out to the left. Played back in. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen with the cross. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Füllkrug really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Mazraoui. Up towards the front line. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. And they've got a throw. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Šeško applies the finish! Cleared without complication. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And it's Shaw. Shaw chips it through. And that was very necessary. And that is out of play. Ugarte. Mazraoui. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Somerville. Rodriguez. And it's Paquetá. Lucas Paquetá. Clipped into space. Wan-Bissaka. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Kilman forwards and with intent. Lisandro Martinez, and the keeper's got it again. Maguire. And it's played forward. Shaw. Can he latch on to this? Bruno is having a shot! And another try! It's a goal! Bruno Fernandes at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good moving. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen a perfect example.
Now how will things develop from here? Rodriguez. Souček. Bowen. Maguire, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And back to the goalkeeper. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. That has been cut short. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, there's a probing ball. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. This has gone, that's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Bruno Fernandes! That's going to go a long way. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. There will be 4 extra minutes. Matheus Cunha. And now the breakaway. He's got away. Füllkrug. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. It's a throw-in. He expected better, and so did he. Kilman. Souček. Kilman shifted upfield. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Head towards the other side. Mazraoui chasing after it. Mazraoui battling down that right flank. Mazraoui. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. There will be a throw-in. And it's Mazraoui. Cross goes in there. And it's crossed into the middle. Well, they could break here. Füllkrug. Somerville. Lucas Paqueta. Souček. Bowen. Shaw. Head over towards the opposite flank. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. And the ball's come loose here. Lucas Paqueta. Now it's Somerville. Füllkrug. Out of play for a goal kick. Maguire. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Mazraoui, probing pass. Todibo can get it clear. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. And it's Mazraoui. Time to deliver. Played in by Mazraoui. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2. We're already back up and running after half-time. Wins the duel this time. Martinez. Mazraoui. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ugarte. Casemiro. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. Souček. That's been drilled forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. That's an imaginative pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. There's the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Matheus Cunha is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Wan-Bissaka. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Chance here to counter. Todibo. Kilman. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Aim forwards. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, delicate chip through. And he thumps it clear. Wan-Bissaka, gently done. Lucas Paqueta. Souček. Has a look and plays it forward. Well read, nice interception. And it's Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! He scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
So they should just never have lost the ball from there. You have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
2. The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about it.
Somerville. Souček. It's off target and by quite a way. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Oh, that's nice. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he shoots!
Bruno Fernandes just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Bruno Fernandes. Wan-Bissaka. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Kilman. Lucas Paqueta. Moved on forwards. Maguire clears it away. And it's played forward. Shaw shifted upfield. Could move up a gear here. Matheus Cunha. That's a nicely weighted pass. Caught offside that time. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Kilman forwards and with intent. Lucas Paqueta. Somerville. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Somerville looking to get on the end of this. Bayindir claims it, safe hands. Calmly anticipates. Somerville. Somerville. Aim forwards. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. That's a nicely shaped ball. And that has been clubbed away. Bowen. That is a little undercooked. And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Füllkrug. Casemiro. Maguire. Casemiro. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. It's a loose ball. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Todibo driven forward. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez goes forward. Short changes him with that pass. Somerville. Ugarte. So what can they make of this? Mazraoui. Ugarte. Maguire. Todibo cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been cleared. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Now they can break here. Šeško. Nice physical challenge. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. It's a mighty effort! Denied by an instinctive save.
Šeško really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Shaw. Oh, that's neat. And now the breakaway. Very nicely done. Approach does pay off here. Ugarte did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Mazraoui, gently done. And he's managed to get free. Šeško. Lucas Paqueta. Wan-Bissaka. Moved on forwards. Somerville. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta. And it's Souček. Maguire can get it clear. Lucas Paqueta. Somerville. Ugarte wins the duel this time. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Proves too strong. Ugarte. Oh, the ball's come loose here. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Souček.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Maguire, and it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred, and it's Paquetá. Lucas Paquetá played out to the left flank. Shaw tries to clear. Get a throw in.
Fulkrug really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
It's really well cleared. Ball comes in. And the finish! Oh, it's come loose. And he's heaved it away. Somerville, and here's Fulkrug! That was superb goalkeeping!
Fulkrug is offering a right smile there. Martinez.
Mazraoui. Todibo, and it's played forward. Thinks one through, neatly clipped into space. Now it's Fulkrug. He has found the way through. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ugarte. Oh, can he get onto this? Todibo cuts it out. Lucas Paquetá. Todibo aimed forwards. Nicely by the defence. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Souček. Bowen. Oh, such a clever touch. Lucas Paquetá. Somerville! Just off target. Lucas Paquetá plays it short. Tries a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count. Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Todibo, and it's Paquetá. Somerville, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's the chance to counter. Bruno Fernandes. He's Šeško! And the ball's come loose here. Somerville given the lift of his goal. Moved on forwards. Clearly not happy with that. And it's played forward. Now it's Füllkrug, out towards the flank. Could try cutting inside here. Delivered with swing. And the keeper beats it away. Looking to break at pace. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Tries to think it through. Well timed, excellent interception. Souček. Kilman, it's a sharp pass. This looks promising. Does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Just about up to the hour now. Matheus Cunha. It's anyone's ball now.
Bowen.
And it's Souček. It's a good foot in there. Matheus Cunha. Šeško! He's found the way. Chance, surely! Yes! And they are cruising away.
Manchester United, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen.
Cast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Aim forwards. Wan-Bissaka gently done. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bowen gets a cross in. That has been knocked clear. There are a few waiting for it. Now here's the delivery. And here's Füllkrug. No foul, says the referee.
Füllkrug really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bowen. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Maguire with the clearance. Ball is over the line. Tries to cross. Mazraoui gets it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Shoots! Maguire is there and he can get that clear. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Mazraoui. Deep cross. That is good defending. It's been repelled. And the shot! Kilman getting this one clear. Moved on forwards. And it's Paquetá. Now it's Bowen. Lucas Paquetá. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And the counter is on. Ugarte. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide. Played into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Martinez. Played out wide. Played in by Mazraoui. And he's got his range wrong there. Souček shifted upfield. Shaw wins the duel this time. Casemiro. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Matheus Cunha. Wan-Bissaka aim forwards. Todibo. Lucas Paquetá. And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mazraoui. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Danger averted for now. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Delivered across. Matheus Cunha. Decent chance! It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Ugarte. It's an effective looking ball, that. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Shaw. Bowen. Oh, good spread. Wan-Bissaka, gently done. Bowen. Souček, done delicately. Maguire gets it clear. Have it back and can go again. Kilman. Souček. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Steaming on goalwards. Mazraoui, and that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to get it away. Lucas Paqueta. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Decent progress down the left. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Todibo, nicely aimed pass. Souček. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That is lovely. Shaw with the cross. Bruno shapes to shoot! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
And he's there to clear it. Maguire making good progress on the right-hand side. Takes a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka shifted upfield. Maguire. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. it's hoisted clear. Todibo driven forward. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Maguire. Mazraoui. Great run on the overlap here. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Maguire. Aim forwards. Lucas Paqueta. Todibo. Casemiro. Martinez. Maguire. Maguire, gently done. Moved on forwards. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. And it's played forward. And it's gone back to the keeper. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Shaw, aim forwards. And it's Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a loose ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Shaw, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he has been fouled there. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And that's been won straight back. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Can he latch on to this? Matheus Cunha. Now who's going to be first to this? Matheus Cunha, brilliantly cut out. Souček producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Bruno Fernandes, and it's lofted through here. It's going to be another one. Keeper has taken decisive action. Tries to get it clear. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško, chance! healthy.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Souček. Bowen. Lucas Paqueta has created one goal already. Cleared away. Here's a corner. Bruno Fernandes. Nasraoui. Played right into his path. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Kilman can get it clear. Lovely feet. And a chance! That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire shifted upfield. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. Really well to win the ball there. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's a throw. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Somerville. Somerville. Can he get onto this? Gets into some space. Ugarte. Pings it across. Goal kick. Oh, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And that has been cleared. Really well cleared. Manchester United awarded another corner. And it's been taken short. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that has been clubbed away. Pass is intercepted. Martinez. Mazraoui. Somerville. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Somerville. Somerville has been caught there. It's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Šeško. The referee's awarded a free kick. Firmly met. It is a corner. Souček tries to clear. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And that is a truly outstanding save. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka gently done. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That has been cut short. Todibo. Somerville. And here's Füllkrug. And it's Paquetá. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Martinez. Casemiro. Martinez moved on forwards. Lucas Paquetá. Füllkrug looks to get on the end of this. And that pass has been well intercepted. Šeško. Somerville. Souček. And it's Bowen. Lucas Paquetá. Bowen. Lucas Paquetá. Lucas Paquetá laid out to the left flank. Somerville. Oh, that's nice. Aimed in towards the centre. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bowen. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Šeško. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. Now it's Füllkrug. Lucas Paqueta. It's anyone's ball now. Chance here to counter. Lobbed in behind. Now that's well seen too. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bowen. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Thumps it clear. He is just caressing the ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played down the flank. And he's got his cross in. Souček gets rid without sophistication. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It is quite a run he's making here. Nice interception, well timed. And they can counter here. Šeško. Mazraoui. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Mazraoui is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Souček does really well there, strong defending. Souček did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise. Ambitious ball here. Souček is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bruno Fernandes. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Füllkrug. Do have a chance to counter here. And here's Füllkrug. Lucas Paqueta. Somerville. Nice control. And that's a good ball. Oh, it's come loose. Šeško. Now, what about a counter-attack? Shaw. And it's played forward. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That has been knocked clear. into the middle. Matches he's had a shot! Oh, almost a sixth!
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Twitter.
And he's there to clear it. And it's Ugarte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Souček. Somerville. Souček. And here's Bowen. He can get that clear. Referee's given a throw. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's a lovely, neat pass. Well read, nice interception. Kilman, aim forwards. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka, forwards and with intent. Could move up a gear here. Succumbs to the pressure. Martinez. Shaw. Martinez. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. He's onto it in a flash. Bowen, and it's lofted through here. Maguire can get it clear. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And here's Bruno Fernandes. There's the shot!
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Souček. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Ugarte. Casemiro. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Maguire. And it's Paquetá. Somerville. And that has been cleared. Šeško. Šeško. Oh, they can break here. Out to the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And back out it comes. Manchester United have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Martinez. Ugarte. Somerville. Bowen. Cleared without complication. Matheus Cunha. It's Bowen. Lucas Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta laid out towards the right wing. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. No surprise, that's a booking. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Bowen. Lucas Paqueta. Well, that's beautifully weighted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Ugarte. Šeško. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Bruno Fernandes! Füllkrug. Somerville played into space. And the counter is on. He's shifting through the gears here. A header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Martinez. Maguire shifted upfield. Diogo Dalot, gently done. Kilman attempts a clearance. And that's put paid to a promising move. Martinez. Casemiro aim forwards.
Kilman, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He is through here. That is a brilliant interception. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Ugarte. Šeško. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Somerville. Cross goes in. Goes for the header! Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. There's the shot! Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. He's going to be disappointed with that. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. It's been slipped through. Šeško. Oh, he's been flattened there. Lucas Paqueta. Played out to the right. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Lucas Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta chips it through. Somerville. Out towards the flank. Diogo Dalot. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Throwing. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Šeško. And that could set him on his way. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ugarte. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Souček with the foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Bowen. Füllkrug. And he's running through. And here's Paqueta. Now it's Füllkrug. Mount. Šeško. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. Souček. Lucas Paqueta. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Martinez. Maguire. Oh, can he get onto this? Casemiro. Todibo. Moved on forwards. Maguire makes the interception. Mount. Lovely ball, a decent chance! Keeper gets just about enough of it.